Greetings, y'all. Good morning. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. We're back. We're back in Canada. Oh, Canada. I don't know all the words. We're back. Got the harvester cranked up, fueled up now. Here at the old gas station. It barely fits here. And we're going to do some harvesting. Bring Phil in. Good morning, Phil.
Morning.
So the time has come. We bought another field. Soybeans look great, by the way. It's a huge field of soybeans. I can't wait to harvest that. So we did some more. I think it was this is our like other round of mowing. We decided to start splitting up the cuttings because of well, number one, because of the bales, how many we produce off of these fields, and two, it gives us something to do, I guess, in the off season. So, good morning, welcome in. So I'm gonna crash back down here. Well, I say crash back down here. I'm gonna drive back down here. I don't want to crash. Crash is no good. But we bought another field. We bought field. Let's save. Bought field. Well, it's field 91. I still don't like that where when you select it to see what you bought, what you own, it changes the number. I hate that. That's an OCD thing for me, I guess. I don't know. I want it to stay the same number. If you're gonna make it a plot number, make it a plot number, but keep the same number. Make it the same number. Don't have separate field numbers and then plot numbers, because all of these plots are different. I mean, what's the point in having two different numbers? I don't get it. But anyway, we bought field 90 down here, and it's got canola in it, and it should be ready to harvest. So we're going to crank up a harvest. We've been doing a little bit of baling, just a little bit of baling, little bit. There's a ton of. Oh God, I had a bale. There's a ton of bales down here. This is Gnadenthal. Gnadenthal. The spelling is in the title. I can't spell it or say it hardly. But yeah, this is Gnadenthal. This is a South Central Manitoba, Canada map. It is a 4X map, PC only, and it is huge. It's flat. Flat. So, did a lot of baling down here. Turn on. I can't really run fast, can I? Oh, now I can run fast. I ate my Wheaties. Alright, so this. We forgot about this field down here, right? So there was a ton of bales down here. Ton of grass. And we mowed it for 2 rounds. And yeah, we came out with a lot of bales here. But today we're going to cut the cologne. No. Well, I can't say it when I say the canola. That is what I'm trying to say. We're going to cut the canola in our Canadian John Deere harvester here. So let's do it. Now I'm trying to remember if I turned that mod on, Phil.
Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, let's see which button. That's not it. Does that turn it on? I think that turns it on. We're fixing to find out. And I'm gonna go east and west. Yay, it works! Now if I can get my GPS all set up there. Here we go. So this is fully fertilized, doesn't need weeding or anything. And hopefully we'll get a pretty good yield off of it here. Phil is gonna bale and run auger wagon. So we are just gonna rock and roll and get it knocked out. Good morning, Squirrely Dan. How's it going? Minefields of marshmallows. Yeah, we got another. That was our phrase of the day yesterday, Phil. Minefields of marshmallows.
I think that's a good analogy.
Yeah. It almost looks like a giant hailstorm hit out here, and there's hailstones everywhere.
Those are some pretty big hail.
That's big hail right there. That's some South Central Manitoba hail right there. Everybody says howdy, Phil.
Howdy back. You know, this is like, I think, what, the third week? And I feel like I've been doing this every time I'm in here. I don't know why.
Well, you know, we got this little thing that I don't know how it started or why we even wanted to do it, but it's called the Bale Challenge. And we're trying to get to 100,000 bales. We're getting there. We're getting there. When you think of how many bales, I mean, we're producing about 2,500 bales per mowing session. And then we do, you know, we're actually probably going to be having more because we're going to go from 2 days of mowing to 3 days of mowing here soon. So we'll be mowing and baling every day. It'll be just a fun-filled time.
I just can't wait.
Mm-hmm. Once we get it done, though, I'm not gonna be as like, not this much, not this many. We might still do some silage bales or something for cows or, you know, something like that. Maybe for a few extra bucks, but not to this level. Not to this extreme. Oh my gosh, I've been live for 8 minutes and I've already got one of those things. 7 a.m. It's already time to break out the band hammer. I gotta find the right thing here, though. Break out the band hammers. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful time. Alright. I'm gonna crash my combine and...
That's not a good idea.
Alright.
Okay. That's a lot, you know, almost 40%.
That was almost 40%. I only went across the top here. I wonder if I can make it down there at the bottom. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, well, you get close. Well, I'll be watching.
The bad part is like my pipe's in to the crop, and there's trees on my right, so if I get full, I'll have to back up a little ways.
Yeah.
Squirrely Dan, you're in Greece? Been doing good. Take loan. Twitchy said banhammer and take loan. I don't think we can take very much more. I think we got 500,000 left on the loan that we could take. I think that's the max that we got that we can take. Because we got 2.5 out. We did 2. I think this one cost 2.7, and we had some money because we sold the soybeans in June, and the rest of the silage bales that we had from yesterday. You give it a week, yeah. Well, I mean, once we finish the bale challenge, we're just, you know, I'll probably be mowing and baling again because, you know, cows and stuff will need stuff, but not to this extreme. Not to this level of insanity that it is. Because it is. It's crazy. This is nuts. I mean, you look at how many marshmallows we got back there. It's, oh, unreal. I guess I need to buy some marshmallows. So I can eat me some marshmallows. Guess I could be looking for maple leaves out here while I'm going down through here. We found a maple leaf in the middle of that tree row up there where we merged the fields together. So there's most likely, I think we got 21 left out there somewhere.
They're probably all on trees.
That's what I'm thinking. I looked at all the trees over there like in the southeast. And I didn't find any. I know there's some sitting on the bank of the creek up there. I don't know. I'm looking. I'm only about halfway down, but I'm looking. It was just the most random kind of one there. It was like out in the middle. Wasn't on the ends. Oh, okay. Yeah, no more minefield, Dealberry. That's... What is the bale count? Let's see. Let me pull this thing up here. I gotta be careful clicking on this stuff now, because I can really break stuff, apparently. Like, if you double click or right click on the wrong thing, it can really mess it up. So let's see. Find the right thing here. We're up to 35,474 bales. It's not bad.
Not really.
No, it's not. It's not bad. It's we're getting close. Yep, 35,474.
You gonna make it?
I don't know.
I hope so, cause
I'm at 94.
yeah, just come on, make it.
95. I think I'm gonna make it. 96. 97.
I think you're just gonna make it.
I don't know, Phil. 98.
Squeeze every.
99. Oh, I just made it. Just made it, Phil.
Well, we got very lucky.
Yep. Let me get. Oop. See if you can get it right here, maybe.
Yeah, I think then you can go back on your wild adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
This thing offloads slow, I guess.
Yeah, they do.
But hey, that's just from the top pass and that side pass. That's 22,000 liters right there. We're gonna get a lot of canola off of this.
Yep. I think at least a couple 100,000.
Yeah. It's too bad we can't buy the wheat field next door. Did you say? Did I hear you right? Did you say that you could go over 3 million with a loan?
I think you can go over 3 million.
Can you?
I don't know. There's only one way to find out, right?
It's only one way to find out.
Well, I mean, I could, I think. I don't remember now. My brain hurts.
I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try it. Ooh, nope. Can't go past 3.
No?
Nope.
Well, I guess I was wrong.
Alright, I'm gonna do another in-row here. Nope.
You're not used to using a combine, are you, Matt?
Not too much. I was looking for a maple leaf.
Ah.
Rotate. Yeah, that'll work. Plus, I'm trying to get my GPS going here
Nah.
without having to reset it. Cutting that canola. Morning, the man. How's it going? Remember when the canola used to look like French fries?
Yeah.
That's changed quite a bit. I don't know what it looks like now. 35,000. Farming with us? Alright. Rock and roll. It ain't noise pollution, by the way. I went about this all wrong. I should have gone the other way.
It's fine.
Should have gone
I'll drive
clockwise.
around. We'll fixify it after.
Yeah, I'm still getting those. You can really see the flickering shader textures on this map. I don't know what it is. It's got to be the map because no other map has done this to me. Let's see. Well, that worked out okay. I think that's some leftover withered crop there. Alright, and Phil, I'm going to have to take my first break. I will be right back. I'm going to hire this guy out.
Alright.
Tell you what, I'm going to hire him out and hop out of him just in case we have to unload him or something. I'm going to watch him go off into the sunrise or sunset. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good morning, welcome in. Yeah, Twitchy, I mean, it's kinda one of the issues, but I can live with it for now. It's kind of annoying, but I can live with it for now. Long enough to get this bail challenge done, and I think this is where we're gonna do it, so. You read. Oh, it missed a little on the edge, didn't it?
Yeah. And then when it got to the sand lot, it didn't like it. So.
Oh, did it crash into it?
No, he stopped and did everything right, but you gotta clean up there.
Oh.
When you go back, you'll see.
Okay. This is the new field, yes. We bought this one as well, so it was a pretty big field, so figured we'd just go ahead and get it. It's kind of the shadow kind of reminds me of Independence Day, you know, where the opening scenes where the ships are coming in, you know, and it just kind of expands this way. It's like woo. It's like we get a alien saucer coming above us here. That's what we can blame this map on, the aliens. We'll blame it on the aliens. And if I missed your comment, hello and good morning. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I think that's going to be my thing from now on. I'm going to start doing that. When I say good morning to people, like at work, I'll be like, good morning. And in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. It's a little weird, but I like it. Alright, I'm going to take this guy back over manually. I just gotta find my GPS line. Here we go. What's the actual width of this? I want to make sure it's right. That's the one we got. 15.2 meters. And the GPS is at... Well, actually, I don't need the meters because we know it's a 50-foot header, right?
Should be a 50-foot header.
It's auto-widthing to 51.18. Let me hit it again. Yeah, 51.18. I'm gonna, well, seems to be doing okay on this pass. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. A lot of these headers, you just have to go in and set them manually. Especially the corn header.
Mm-hmm.
We could probably get away with the 60-foot header on this map.
You just need a long enough pipe.
Yeah. You would have to get either the Case 9250 or the... What's that big John Deere one? The... X something? X...
I don't even know if that one's even tight, I believe.
Is it X9?
Yeah, the X9, you got
X9?
the 1000 series and the 11,000 series, I think, or whatever engines, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
It's technically 49.86 feet, left says.
Are you even going to make it back there? I don't think you are.
I don't know. Well, I'm at 62. I don't know.
I'll be there. I'll be there in a little bit.
Bring that down to 6 there. Yeah, the X9 does have a bigger capacity. This has like a 22,000 liter capacity, and the X9 has, I think, 27. Might have to invest in an X9 at some point. But if we're doing mainly going to start doing grass, then
Yeah.
really probably wouldn't need one. Know what time it is?
Tool time?
That's right. Ben for Tools is proud to present Tim the Toolman Taylor. No, I'm actually out of orange soda. So,
What?
yeah, it's not orange soda time. It's orange Gatorade time.
Oh.
Gatorade.
No. H2O.
Gatorade.
Such a good movie. It's sad they don't make good movies like that. Well, there's one or two around, but not like they used to be.
Yeah, the 90s was the best. You know what I just realized? I'm not even locked in on my GPS anymore.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
At some point it turned. And now I'm missing. Oh. Sorry
How
for
much when
we go to. I'll bail this field. Don't worry. It's just gonna be.
No, it's fine.
It's gonna be a mess. Oh yeah, I see what you mean by the sandlot up here. What he did.
Yeah, so I don't know what you want to do.
I'll come back around there and get it after I
Yeah,
offload.
you should be able to make it to the end.
Yeah, I think I can.
I'll just swing around the sand lot.
Bum, 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 bum. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Do you have contract to RL farming? Do you have contact to RL real life farming? Yes, I'm surrounded by it. Oh no, my Apple TV remote's falling down in the cushion. Come here. Oh, it's such a skinny little thing too. There we go. There goes Traxie. She's gone. She got her bacon and she's leaving.
Are you gonna go down the full new strip, or are you gonna clean up this little?
I'm gonna offload into you first because I'm at 97 now.
Yeah, you go that way. I'll go here.
Offload into you, and then I'll go clean up that little bit, and then I'll probably go down that strip there. Because I think, I made it all the way up here.
Because I am like where I stopped the tractor, I ran just a little bit longer, so you should be able to make it there and back.
Tell you what, if you want to go down that strip there, I can just empty into it once down there when I get to the end, because I should be at like 97, around 97 by the time I get back down there.
Oh.
I'll come back and clean this up around the sandlot here in a bit. What grain cart is this? This is Iconics grain cart. Technically, it's the in-game. Hang on. Technically, it's this one. It's the in-game Demco cart. It has selectable capacities on it, and it looks like this in the mod hub. You can set it to whatever you want. So you can do the Demco standard. You can do, well, that's the mass there. So there you go. You can change the mass on that. It goes all the way up to 1 million, and guess which one we have. But yeah, let's see. You can change the tracks on it. You can do, there's the brand name. You can do nothing at all. Case, cloth, another cloth, Dutzfar, Fent, John Deere, which is what we have. Massey, New Holland, and back to Demco. And then you can change the colors and make them whatever you want. So if we wanted to make the track wheels that color, you could. Or you can change it to, let's see, there's a way to put wheels on it. How do we have wheels on this? Oh, there you go. There you go. You change it to, you change the brand name. So you can do Michelin wheels, Midas wheels. You can do those skinny dual wheels. And then back to tracks. So we like it. It works. It's in the PC mod hub. I don't know if it's in the console mod hub, but it is in the PC mod hub. I'm pretty sure it is. I think it is. Don't quote me on that though. I'm trying to remember now. I don't know if that's in the mod hub or not. I think it is, but it could be from his site.
I thought I saw it in the mod hub, but I don't know.
I've downloaded so much stuff from the mod hub I can't remember.
Which is kind of nice that, you know, there's some good stuff in the mod hub.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to go to any sketchy sites. Well, I don't even know if there's any more left out there.
Oh, there's still some out there.
Yeah, but like how good their mods are.
Oh yeah, no.
Besides going to like Facebook places, like, you know.
Yeah, that seems to be the best way to go if it's not in the mod hub. Because most of you can go directly to the mod author in their site that they themselves have put their mods on. When you go to a third party site, that's where I messed up with the GPS right there. Am I on GPS? I am on GPS, okay. So there's going to be a kind of skinny thing here. I probably should reset that next go around. I swear we've farmed it before. Hey old man, how's it going? Are you sitting on the dock of the bay? Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Hey old man, I'm doing the same thing I've done 3 weeks in a row. I'm in a baler.
He's in a baler. Don't worry, we're going to go to 3-day bailing and then we'll be bailing every day. Yay! Or what should I say every day? Every month. We'll be bailing every month. Right now we bail April and May. We skip June. We bail July and August. We skip September. And then we bail October and November. So hopefully we'll be going to bailing April, May, June, July, August, September, October, and November.
Well, there we go.
Yeah. So, okay. I couldn't remember if it was in the mod hub or not, so it must be on Facebook. It probably just came from his page. It's Iconic Modding. He's the same one that did the Kubota pack. Just go to his Facebook page and you'll find his itch.io thing, whatever. And he's got some other stuff there too. He's got another, I think he's got another pack of like sprayers and stuff like that. Tow behind stuff. This is going to take a minute.
Yep.
I can't remember how to put my steering wheel down. It's in the up position right now. It's not that, that's the real. Or is that the, maybe that's the steering wheel. No. Nope. Uh-oh, what did I do? I heard something beep.
That could have been me.
It went boop, 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 boop.
Oh, well, I have no idea.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe I'm
you have
half
that?
full.
Yeah.
I bet that
One
was it.
sec.
Snow's coming down pretty good in Ohio. We've got a forecast for snow Tuesday night, Wednesday, I think, maybe Wednesday. I think it's more Wednesday.
I'm not sending it to you.
No, this one's actually coming more from the west.
Yeah, so you can't blame me for once.
Yeah. Unless yours weather went west and then came towards us.
I don't know where. What's it doing outside? Oh.
Oh, you know why?
Why?
I know why I'm not at 97%. Because I did that in-row down here. I don't think I'm going to make it back, so I'm going to go do another in-row here. Okay, there you go, Danger Zone. If you're in the Puma Plow Discord, it's in the Farm Sims Mods channel. Yeah, Iconic Upgrades, I guess is the full name. It's Iconic. He's been around for a while. He did mods for 19, I know. I have so many snacks surrounding me right now. I have what's left of the Hershey's Pot of Gold box over here to my left. I have fruit snacks. I have several different kinds of chips. I have Doritos barbecue, the new Doritos barbecue. I have Doritos Cool Ranch. I have Sun Chips, the French onions. I finished off the garden salsa Sun Chips, so they're gone. I have Munchos. I don't know if you know what Munchos. Do they have Munchos up there, Phil?
I'm not sure.
The potato
I've
chips.
heard of them.
The best potato chip ever. Munchos potato chips.
No.
They're very oily and like airy, like fluffy. They're hard to describe, but they taste so good. And then I have a lot of candy.
You and candy never.
Yeah, and I've actually got some Christmas cookies down here that are good until August. So I probably should start eating those.
Went to the grocery store last 2 weeks ago, and I was like, "Oh, look, they already have Easter candy out."
Yeah, I saw the boxes. They had the boxes of the Easter candy on a pallet. Right now they got Valentine's Day out, but it looks like they're getting ready to do Valentine's. Or not Valentine's. It looks like they're getting ready to do Easter.
Yeah, they got both out right now.
See, I gotta find the chocolate caramel filled Cadbury eggs. Those and the Reese's eggs are my kind of my weakness, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna change this up. See if I auto width it there. See, it still says that, so I'm gonna. So I can do 50 even or 49 point. You said it was 49.86, right? I think he said. I can't do that. What did he say? 49. Yeah, 49.86. I'm gonna do 87. And then I'm actually gonna shift it over because I don't want to do half a pass. Alright, should be good to go now. Probably gonna do another in row up north too.
Okay.
See, I have to get it to where when one pass I do less than 50%. Save the game. Barley, canola, wheat. Is that the one? That's not the one next to us. That's up north.
No, I think that's more up top. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to buy this field next to us, but we can't afford it right now. Not until we sell the silage, and by that time they're going to take the wheat out of it anyway, so. Unless I hit the button.
That was me probably activating.
Okay, I hit the button. And I think that's it right there. I think that's field 90 next to us. Yeah. Got a lot of harvesting contracts.
That time of the month?
Yeah. So we could hit up some of these.
Matt, first, think about this one that you're doing right now.
Yeah. Slap tracks. She stops in front of the chair and she'll sit there and stare at me. And now she's climbed up here and she wants to get up in my face. Stay down there. Nope. No, come here. She creeps up. She wants to get up like on my chest and sleep. Whoa. Okay, now she jumped over to the arm over there. Like I said yesterday, I talked about it yesterday. She is really clingy lately. Like more and more and more. I won't have another pet after her, though.
No?
Nope. She's the last one. She's the best one I've had, though. She doesn't get into too much trouble. No, she really is the last one. I am not gonna have another cat or dog or anything. 60%. So I got to do. I shaved off 2%. So I gotta do a few more inrows up here. Well, yeah, sometimes normally when I'm streaming, she either is on the armrest or down at my feet. But here lately, she's got this new trend of climbing up and getting. She wants to lay. She wants. I don't know. She wants me kind of to hold her while I'm sitting up, and she's kind of like. I can't imagine it being too comfortable because she's kind of like her face is up here next to mine, and you know she wants to be petted and stuff, but then she wants to lay her head down and fall asleep. I don't know if it's because it's cold. It's really the temperature hasn't changed inside per se, because it's still I keep my thermostat at 70 degrees, but it's in the winter. It's kind of weird because in the wintertime maybe the floor's colder or something, because it feels chillier. Even though I could keep the thermostat at 70 degrees all year, but in the summer it would probably feel warmer. In the winter it feels cooler, even though it's set at 70. So I think the floor is colder. I have all the it's all hardwood floor except for like tile in the bathroom and stuff. So but now she'll be the last one. Yeah, looks like we're past 100, maybe around 115,000 liters here.
We're up there.
114, 115, yeah, just a little past 115. I'm gonna go back this way again. I'm gonna shave a few more off here because I think that takes off 2% every time. So that 62, 60, 58. So this will be 58. See, 62. I took one off the bottom, so that made it 60. That would have been 58. This will be 56. 54. 52. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 more, including this one. So 3 more after this one. So this would be the 2, and then 2 more after this. Good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, even without moving the camera, you can kind of see it flickering in the distance. See it? Kind of over mid to right screen up there. I think like I said, I think it has something to do with the border.
Matt,
Hmm.
have you ever seen this Canadian maple leaf here by the stop sign?
Where you at?
Tap to the Kubota.
Where?
Right where I am.
Oh. Well, you know, there was a tree here. Yep, there was a tree here. I never noticed that. Alright, well, we got 20 left.
I
Nope.
didn't know if it was a real one or a fake one.
I never noticed that. Yep, there was a tree there. You know, there was lots of trees out here, and I found one over, what field is that? Field like 70, 71, somewhere over there. I found one floating in the air just like that. So I don't know if there's any more out there that I've missed. There probably is. That's probably where most of them are at. I probably cut down the trees and didn't see the leaves on them. That was probably back before we figured out they were on the trees. As a matter of fact, it was because we didn't realize they were on the trees until we started cutting down there by field 69, I think.
Okay.
So there's likely some more out here floating around. I know when we're planning on moving the farm. I don't know if I told you that yet or not. But we're planning on moving it, and we're gonna buy that farm up north. This one right here, because we bought these houses there. And if we move the farm there, that's actually only $403,000. We could buy that right now. We'll probably need that when we harvest the soybeans over here. So we can just go straight into the farm and dump. Whoop, I made a pile.
Okay, it happens.
Yep. Trying to decide which snack I want to eat first.
They're all good, Matt.
I know. If I wait and save the candy for last, it's kind of like I'm having a snack dessert from the snacks.
Uh-huh, okay.
So I could do like the potato chips first. I do have some beef jerky in there too. Yeah, hopefully they'll have some orange soda up here. I couldn't get any because they didn't have any. Said that they have a shortage of orange soda right before the big game. Ooh. This would probably make sense. It looks like it's longer this way. Once we get all these fields.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is. I think it's longer this way than it is north and south. Other than over here. It's longer that way, maybe. No, I think it's still longer this way.
Well, there's also a plus to moving the farm out of there. You're gonna get all that land,
Yeah, we'll get all this right in here.
which is considerable amount.
That's a pretty big chunk. I mean, that's the size of field 82 there. Almost. Yeah. Pretty close to it. Old man thinks we're going to get 1,000,000 liters off of the soybean field up there.
Well, look, we already almost have 100,000. Well, we have over 100,000, and we've only done a few passes.
Yeah. That's a lower yield, though, on the soybeans.
Yeah, but it's a big field. A big field, Matt, once you start going.
I think we'll get somewhere around maybe 600 to 700,000. I don't think we'll quite hit 1,000,000.
I don't know.
I make it hard to maintain a healthy diet with all of these snacks I talk about. Oh, man. I think it's important to snack. Ooh. Oh, dude. That was cool. I just stretched my legs out and like I could feel like my lower back pop.
Ooh.
Feels good. I think I just became a chiropractor. Everything pops now, though.
That's called old age.
Yeah. I went to get up out of my chair in the office, and my ankles, both knees, and my left hip, and I think my fingers maybe when I pushed it up, all popped, like in sequence. It was weird. But the girls turned around and looked at me, and they're like, "Was that you?" I was like, "Yep, that's me." I said, I'm not in my 20s anymore. I'm getting close to the hill, top of the hill mark. And they're like, "You're too young." I love when everybody says you're too young to be, hurting or popping or stuff like that. I always love the quote from Indiana Jones. "It's not the years, honey. It's the mileage." Because believe me, I've got the mileage. Working in a hospital will do that to you, though. Because you're always running and doing chest compressions. And plus, I get to work around radiation, which is cool. We're supposed to be getting these new dosimeters. We wear dosimeters now, but the dosimeters, and everybody's probably saying, what's a dosimeter? A dosimeter tells us how much radiation we've been exposed to. The dosimeters we have now, we have to send them off. We have to mail them, and then they mail the results back to us of how much radiation we were exposed to. And we're supposed to be getting these new ones that are digital that will tell us like right there, like on the dosimeter itself. So, and it keeps track of a total. I guess it sends a thing to the computer or something. It'll keep track of the total amount that you've been exposed to. somewhere along the line, me and another employee got exposed to a different kind of radiation, and they actually brought us in and started questioning us about it. Like, where did you get exposed to this radiation? I'm like, I don't know. And it turned out it was somebody had a procedure done where they put the isotopes in, and it was a certain radioactive isotope that we were around this patient, and the patient was, I guess they had probably come in through the ER, and me and this other tech had been I guess exposed to him. It was a pretty serious deal. I mean, it was the type of radiation and the amount. The thing is the only way they can track it is through us, because you know the radiology people, we're the only ones that wear the dosimeters. Whoa, I need to turn that. We're the only ones that wear the dosimeters, so not only had we been exposed to it, the rest of the people probably had as well, but they don't wear dosimeters. So they actually had to come in. It was crazy. They had to come in. They had to go back and find out which patient it was, and then they came in, and it wasn't long till they found out either. They came in and took the bed out of the room and all that, because you know apparently it was like radioactive. So it was crazy. They isolated that room for a while. But yeah, I'm probably glowing in the dark a little more than I should be.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. I have snacks. I'm fine.
Snacks stacked out and hackers.
Yep. I should probably eat more shrimp and strawberries, because they have iodine in them. But that's been a while. That was years ago. Yeah, the new dosimeters, they'll be like, I guess it'll alert us when we've been exposed to too much. Don't need to worry about the power going out. I'll be able to see in the dark just fine. Huh. Just fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Situation clear, area normal.
I don't think you're gonna have your 50 there, Matt.
I think I miscalculated that.
A little bit.
I was close. I'm close to the end. Right there is where I need to do it. So I need to take like 2 or 3 off of this end.
Alright.
I feel.
Hi. Huh. The.
There's Phil.
Kind of scary.
It's a little weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's like looking all around.
Well, in real life, you would be doing that.
Yeah, that's true. See my guy. There's me. Beard and all. That's how I look.
Alright, man. Park here. Are you doing 2 end rows, 2 more down here, or just the 1?
I may do 2 more. Maybe 3 more. I'll probably do 3 more.
Alright, it can stay there.
Just to be on the safe side. I think I'm gonna eat me some tater chips. Yeah, Twitchy, I've had a beard for a while too. It's not like a long beard. I don't let it get long. I usually keep it pretty short, but it's enough to where you can't see like my, it's enough to where it looks like that while ago. It's pretty trimmed, pretty short. So yeah, it really looks like that. It really looks a lot like that. But it's not long by any means. It's not like ZZ Top long or anything like that. Alright, let's see. Get to 0 here. And we'll see if this will be enough. Hopefully it will be. Gonna be close.
Gonna do another edge row.
I may have to. 47. 48.
You might have to do another 2.
49. Yeah, I might do like 3 more up here. Yep, there's 50. Might as well go ahead and do 4 more. What are your plans for today? Farm. Probably.
Well, harvest this, maybe move the farm, which you were thinking of.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to move the farm. I would say probably before we dump the Argo wagon, go ahead and move the farm.
Well, you got a little bit of grain. But not a lot. Silo, not that much.
What we got in there? I know there's a little canola and sorghum left.
Yeah, like kind of just worth to sell the thing as it is.
Yeah, probably. Apparently there's some seed in there. Or does this count? Does this count like the silos that you put down?
I'm not sure.
Okay, this counts. This counts the refill silos that you put down. Apparently.
Okay.
And we actually won't need those, so we could probably sell those and maybe make a little money back when we move, because the shop has 2 tanks, one for I think seed and fert, solid fert and lime, and then one the liquid tank for liquid fert and herbicide.
Is it like you refill it or they're full already?
Oh, they're full already. They're just like buy stations, and it might be cheaper. I don't know. But they're there. I found them when I herbicided that field up there. I'm like, I need to buy some herbicide, so I bought some pallets, and then I looked over there. I was like, well, that's got a trigger on it. I was like, let me go see what that is, and yep, it was.
Empty you all the way again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do like 4 rows here. That way I know for sure. It's good though. That means we're getting more canola than we expected.
Oh, uh-huh.
You say you're almost at 200,000 liters.
Yeah. And you haven't even really started doing rows.
Like official, like long rows.
Back over there.
What's your bale count up to?
I think over 1,000 now. Yep.
I forgot how many were on the John Deere one over there.
I'm not gonna say that many, maybe 30, 40. I'll hook up to it and find out for sure.
I don't even see it over there.
Yeah, it's there. I saw it when I was over there.
I dropped it down here.
Yeah, I see him.
I wonder why it's not showing up on the map.
You might have that tool turned off, like the.
Oh, I do.
You only have tractors, I think.
Okay, there we go.
You found it.
I turn all that on too. Yeah, there it is right there. Whoop. Wow, I'm seeing all kinds of stuff. Hey, I can see the roller now. Cool. I didn't know that was turned off. This is gonna be so weird to bail.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a lot of fails.
Yep. The map is Gnadenthal. It is in the title. Starts with a G. The G, I guess, is silent. It's based in south central Manitoba, Canada. It's a PC only map. 4X, very flat. Alright.
Black.
Let's try this again. Hello, good morning. Danger zone, you might not be wrong. He says we should get a bale storage mod.
Well, did that.
Was that back in 19?
19, yeah. I think it helped like 240 or something like that.
And he says it doesn't count as a bale once you put it in
Maybe.
there.
Maybe. Put it right where the sell point is.
Yeah, we could probably put more than one down. Wait, how many does it hold?
I don't know. I know the one in 19 held like 2 something or 5, some weird number.
I remember when we put them over there in Old Country in the central farm, and we had like a bunch of them.
Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
No, depends on the capacity of it.
Yeah.
Wonder if we could change that.
Yeah, you probably could. It's just a couple numbers.
I think that'll do it, Phil. I'm at 43%.
43, perfect. Yeah, so you make it back, you'll have a couple to spare.
Yep.
Hey.
Wonder what the danger zone. Do you know what the capacity is on them? If it was a really high number, that would be great. Maybe I'm gonna pull up the mod hub and see. Mod hub. I'm just gonna type in bale storage. $8 million, Big Papa? That's intriguing.
Where's that one at?
Yeah, where's that one at, Big Papa? Is that in the mod hub? I typed in bale storage and I got like a lot of stuff that has nothing to do with bale storage.
It might have just saw storage too.
He says it's in the mod hub. There's a round bale stack. It doesn't say how many it holds. It's for console too, so I'm gonna say that one probably doesn't hold very much. It's under warehouse. Let me go back to the main thing here. Category. Is that a category? No, warehouse is not a category. Let me just search for, I guess, warehouse. Yeah, hurricane trees. Is it the pallet and bale warehouse?
That sounds like that would make sense.
That's kind of what he said. He said he's got a warehouse for pallets and bales. The capacity was 8 million. It looks like the warehouse up north. Is that it? Okay, I found it. We need the production revamp mod to go along with it.
Mm-hmm. What's a little couple more mods?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says it. Well, it says it holds 8 million liters.
So
Gonna have to do some math. 8 million divided by, what are the capacities on these? 3,500?
I think so. Yeah.
So it'll hold, one will hold 2,285.
Well, that's not a bad. That's pretty good. Think about it. That's right around your number, a little less.
Yeah, we could probably buy, we could put those I wonder if they would fit inside those fences up there.
Well, you'd have to put it in,
Yeah.
try it.
If we could fit those warehouses in those fences up there, that'd be awesome. Of course, it'd be probably harder to get a bale trailer inside those fences. Perfect timing. You didn't need anything to go with it. It's got a picture of the revamp logo up in the top corner, but we'll download just that and see if it works. Because, I mean, we're probably not going to put pallets in it. It'll probably be all bales. 8 million liters, so that's 2,200 some odd bales. Just find a place to build them all. If we could build them around the animal warehouse thing, that'd be great. We could probably get one of those fields up there, maybe. Like field 4 or even field 3. If they wouldn't fit all around here, there's some spots. I think this is kind of open back here. They might fit back there. I don't know. We'll look into that. Oh,
Did I give you a little tap?
you give me a little push.
Yeah. It's almost half a length down to you.
Yep.
Well,
Because that way, I wonder though, if we wrap the bales and put them in as grass bales, will they ferment while they're in there?
you'd have to do experimentation, I guess.
Yeah, I'd have to do some testing. Have you ever tried that, Big Papa? Have you put wrapped grass bales in there? Do they ferment while they're in there, or do you have to let them ferment first and then put them in there? Because that would be a thing. Hey, Left, what is that green on the plate?
What do you see green?
I'm looking at Left's breakfast he posted in Discord.
I don't see no green.
Look up there in the middle, up at the top. Between the second half of the toast and the eggs.
Hash browns, it looks like. Or potato
It's
maybe?
green.
They don't look green to me.
Are you looking at the same picture?
Unless there's two of them. Yeah, I'm looking at it.
You don't see those little round green things with the green trim?
The ones that look like potatoes that are fried or whatever. Thank you.
He says
They're
potatoes. Why are they green?
They're not, Matt. They're not green on my screen.
They look green around the edges. They almost look like pickles or fried green tomatoes or something.
No, they're pan fried. I'm assuming.
Sure does look green from here. Okay, look at the crust. Look at the crust on the toast, because that's brown, and then look back at the potatoes. They aren't green.
I see really toast. Yeah, no, I don't see any green.
This is that dress all over again. You know, remember the dress? Is it white or is it
Gold?
gold? Yeah. Are the potatoes green or are they? I almost thought it was jalapenos at first, but then I zoomed in on them. I'm like, no, those aren't jalapenos. All right. What's on the toast? Is that apple butter or no? What is that? Honey? I'm probably off there too. Probably has nothing. Probably neither one. Probably something way off, way different. Yeah, they got their skins on. I guess I don't know. Maybe it's either my eyes or the lighting, but because I look at the toast, and then I look at the crust on the toast. That's brown, right? So my eyes distinguish when I look back over from the toast to there. Those look more green than they do brown, especially compared to the eggs that are yellow next to them and the bacon that's red below them. I think it's the color coordination. I don't know. What? Did I hit something?
Wow.
It wouldn't turn. Like it's like I was stuck on a bale or something there.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
No, there's nothing there. I don't know. Let me look. It holds a lot. Yeah, I'd say it holds everything. I don't even know what some of that stuff is. Dry corn, fertilizer.
I think it holds the world.
Yeah, it looks like it does. Grass, chaff, wood chips. Yeah, it looks like it holds everything. From here it does, anyway. Potatoes, sugar beets. If it holds potatoes and sugar beets, you know it holds everything. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. Doing good. This should put you over 300,000, right?
Good. Yep. Remember, canola's a low yielder too.
Yeah. Well, we're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Say we might get 600,000 out of this.
Yeah.
Morning. Yeah, I saw that Colossus Harvester pack. But we'll try out that warehouse. We'll see. I guess it all depends if the bales that are inside it will ferment inside it. I'm thinking if they're wrapped and you put them in as grass bales, I'm thinking the mod's probably going to recognize them as grass bales. So when you go to get them back out, it's going to spawn them out as actual grass bales, not wrapped. That's what I'm thinking.
Because the one we had in 19, I think,
Mm-hmm.
they actually fermented in there.
They did?
The ones that, yeah. Because it would tell you how many were in there and all that. But I don't remember what mod that was, to be honest.
We'll have to test them out. That one, I don't remember who did it, but they did those, and then they did the cotton bale
Yeah.
storage ones. And it was by the same mod author. They had a round cotton bale and a square cotton bale.
And I don't think it held. It held a lot, but not as much as you want.
Yeah, I want to say, and I'd probably be totally wrong, but I think it was just like maybe like it depended on the bale too. So like cotton bales, it would hold like I think maybe 80 maybe. If I remember right, that's been many sleeps ago. And then the smaller bales like these here would hold, it depend on the size of the bale, whether it was a round bale or a square bale.
I don't remember what map it was. We had them in the sell point at the BGA on one of John's map, and it would just be like pull them out, load them up.
That was Lone Oak, wasn't it?
I don't remember that.
Lone Oak. We had the BGA was kind of up in the northeast-ish part.
I think so, yeah.
We had a telehandler up there, and we would go up there and sell them, and it would just be just a cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Lone Oak.
Okay.
That's when me and you were doing the trees on that map.
Yeah.
Never again. Unless they completely redesign it. Which, it's not coming to 22, so we don't have anything to worry about right now. trying to remember who did that one. Was it Bullet Bill? Well, whoever it was, they said it was officially not coming to 22. Yeah, hopefully it will. I mean, what we could do with it, if it doesn't ferment the bales while they're in there, we could put them in there. I guess what we could do is let the bales ferment like we do now on the ground, if it doesn't ferment while they're in there, and then put them in there as silage bales, and then we could just keep them in there until the price got better instead of selling them now, because right now, like, it's the worst time to sell silage bales this time of year. But if it does do silage bales, I mean, that would be very helpful. Like if it does ferment them. But yeah, I'll definitely check that out. I'll probably check that out after lunch today while I'm watching the playoffs. Probably watch both of those games today. I'm guessing your team is not in the playoffs. I don't have a team. I just watch them, you know. And I really don't watch football. I watch college ball in the fall, but NFL I really don't watch in the fall. I'll watch the NFL playoffs and the Super Bowl, but that's about it. I really don't watch NFL that much. I'll watch the playoffs right now. This, you know, January and February, up until, you know, past the Super Bowl. That's when I'll watch. And then baseball starts, what, April?
Yeah, somewhere in there.
I don't even watch a ton of baseball. We grew up when we were kids. My brother and I, we were baseball kids. We didn't really do football or hockey or anything like that. We were baseball kids. We loved playing baseball. We collected baseball cards. We had we didn't even start out with a real baseball. We had like our little green rubber ball, and it's kind of like a stick. It wasn't round either. It was kind of square, and we would just use that to hit the ball around. And then I think when we won Christmas, we actually got real baseballs and like a real bat. And the bat had been broken, but had been glued back together, and I think taped up. So then we really started playing baseball, and really we just liked baseball. It was different back then. I liked the bubble gum in the baseball cards. They had we would get the tops baseball cards, and they had a flat stick of bubble gum in there, and it was probably just cheap bubble gum or something like that, but to us, it was baseball bubble gum. And I'll never forget, I still have the cards. I bet the cards probably still smell like the bubble gum. I've probably got some cards in there that might be worth something. I don't know. Those were all from the late 80s. Okay. Wonder if that's the same one. Do you know how much that one holds, Nick? We're curious about capacity. We have lots of bales on this map. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of bales. Wonder what the biggest one is. That one that holds 8 million liters sounds like a big one. Good morning. How's it going? 1,000 bales wouldn't fill it. Okay. Is it in the mod hub? I'm going through kind of looking at them, seeing what all's out there. That one that Big Papa told us about seems to be the... Oh, okay. I just went further down the list.
Uh-huh.
There's 2 pallet and bale warehouses. I bet Big Papa's talking about this other one, because this one has production revamp sticker on it, and this other one doesn't. I bet that's the one that he's got. It's by John Wayne. I bet this is the one he's got. Yeah, it says 8 million liters. Yeah, we don't use third-party sites, Nick. That's a third-party site right there. I'm assuming this is the one that Big Papa's got. It says it's got some errors, but it's just for pallets, and we're not going to be doing pallets. There's a cotton bale one. What mods are we running today? Yes. I have no idea. I think we're still floating somewhere between 250 and 300 mods, but we're not using them all at the same time. The auger wagon is a mod. The combine is a mod. The Kubota baler is a mod. The rollers that we use are a mod. I'm glad I found them rollers. I'm gonna take that other one out. The one found in the mod hub seems to be a bit more stable. Well, it's the harvester itself. And I'm trying to remember who did this one, Phil. Do you remember?
No.
Let me go in here and look.
Didn't they both do it though?
I think they did. Gosh, I don't know which one it is. So this is 780 or 790? 780.
790, I believe.
780.
780, you're in.
Hang on, I gotta figure out which one it is. I don't think it's that one. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, it might be this one. It's either JHHG or it's custom modding. I don't think Sid did one, did he? Where's the thing? How do you change that?
I'm not sure.
Specification, here we go. So yeah, here we go. So I think I want to say this is JHHG that did this one. You can put the American flag on it, the Canadian flag. I don't even know who that is. Is that Australia? I think that's Australia.
Probably.
It's got the British flag up in the corner.
That could be Australia.
I bet it's Australia, and I don't know who that is. It's got a round blue ball and a yellow flag. I don't know. Or well, it's a green flag.
Brazil?
Maybe Brazil, yeah. New Zealand. He says it's New Zealand.
Possibly the other one's New Zealand, but that's Brazil.
I bet that's Brazil.
Sure.
And then farm rescue, and then you can do plane and extra stickers and stuff. But yeah. So there's that one. I think this is JHHG because I think he did the Bush one. And then there's another one. So not that one. Was it this one? No, I think that's the same one. That doesn't have the Bush one though. It looks kind of the same. Maybe it's this one. No, that's the same. Do I have more than one version of this in here?
I don't know.
Is it this one?
I just gotta try them all.
I don't even know what I have in here anymore.
Well, that's great.
Okay, here's a different one. I think this is customs here. So it's a little different. The flags look a little different, but essentially it's about the same thing. So just different kinds. I think this is JHHGs that we're using. So yeah, you have to get those mods from them. Custom modding or JHHG modding. I think I'm right. I don't think Sid did any with the flag on it. What's the Southern Cross constellation flag? What is that, Yulberry? Is that Brazil? They're saying Brazil. I don't know those flags. I know what the British flag looks like. It's, you know, the blue with the red and white cross kind of thing on it. And then I know what the Canadian flag is, and obviously the American flag. Somehow I have opened up this thing over here.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. That opens that one. Hang on. That opens that one. Oh gosh. Okay.
I don't know how good that is, Matt. Letting the chaff in there.
I don't know. I'm letting more of it in though.
Maybe you can fly if you go fast enough.
Okay, so he says that's the Brazil flag with the green flag with the yellow and then the blue ball on it. And the other one I'm assuming is the Australian flag. I'm pretty sure that's the Australian flag. I think I knew that one. So yeah, two different versions. You can get both of them, and they're two Canadian flags, but they're kind of different. One of them, this one is like a 3D flag, kind of, and the other one's more of a 2D flag that kind of has a different paint scheme around the edges. I want one with pizza on the side. Can somebody do that? Can somebody make like a Domino's combine? Or just not even, it doesn't have to be like a store. Just put a big picture of a slice of pizza up there. Or a round pizza. Hey, my steering wheel moved though. How did it move? I must have hit a button. Morning, Farmer Nick. How's it going? No. I don't know. Oh, I did turn off straw there for a second or something. What did I do? I did something that made the straw thing stop there for a second. I must have hit a button. I bet I turned it off for a second and it didn't have time to come out. Are we there yet?
Get in there.
I'll take a Casey's Pizza Combine as long as it's got pizza on it. Farmer Nick, hopefully it would be nice to get 100,000 on this map. Kind of on the lookout, for our next map. If something comes out that we kind of would like to do, I think we could carry it over. So I don't know. We'll do as many as we can here, and then if we hit the goal, that's great. If not, we might carry them over. I don't know. Good morning. Welcome in. No. We're not putting olives in this field. Absolutely not. Nope. It's probably going to become grass, and we'll add it to the rotation of bales that we do. Good morning, welcome in, going good. The name of the map is Gnadenthal. It's a south central Manitoba map, Canada. It's PC only. By the way, it's a 4X map, so it's PC only. Now, as far as joining, we play with members of the Puma Plow community that we know and trust. Yeah, no, we don't normally play with anybody, just random. Almost, Twitchy, almost. We're getting there. Got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 more passes. After this one, 4 more. Sounds about right. Said Phil's getting close to being done with the bales up there, I think.
Just that one field.
That one field there. And then we gotta just do that one. And then I guess maybe, well, we can hold off on that one, maybe. Get that one done. We can do a double on that one. Actually, we could probably do a double on that one. See what our bale count's up to here. What's your number up to on there?
12, I think.
1200?
Actually 1300.
1300?
Just shy by, like,
I don't remember how much I had on the green one. I wonder if that's like a shader distance thing. It's so weird. I don't know what causes that. Anybody else play this map and have that same issue with this on the border? Phil, do you see that when on your?
I get it.
You get it too?
Yeah. It's something with, like you said before, I think it's something to do with the rendering.
Wonder if that's a setting we can change or. It's not the cache folder. It's not the shader cache folder. It's almost like shade. Cause see, like, there's the sunlight on those trees way over there, and then when you turn the camera this way, see, now they're like in the shade. Hmm. So we're approaching 500,000 liters.
Yeah.
Of canola. So it looks like 2 more passes after this one. That's going to be quite the harvest up there.
Uh-huh.
Because you look at field 91, there's 91. And there's that one. Look at them, look at them. That's like twice the size of that one and maybe a little bit. So it's a lower yield. We may have to get a second combine. We got a sprayer. Maybe that should be our next equipment investment, is this bigger combine. Or just another combine. Really, another combine would probably be okay. Get an American flag one. Alright, just about got it.
Well, I still got a little bit of cleanup.
Yeah,
Baseball diamond.
I gotta go over to the sand lot over there and clean up a little bit. Plus, there's a skipper over there I think I gotta go hit.
Yeah, it's not that big of a skipper though, so.
Nah. When you
No,
empty
I know.
me, if you want to park it over there, I can just go empty and it. Then I'll come help you bail over there and then we'll fast time.
Yeah. And you're gonna get $500,000.
Canola, yeah. There it is. 500,000 right there. $500,000 in a smidge. Then we'll get the straw off this at some point. I'll probably do it during the week sometime. I'll bale it and sell it and try to get some grass seeded in here, I guess. Probably what I'll do is fertilize it first and then seed it. $872,000. There's a soybean field down there, 35. We could get. I think 99 is too expensive. That's 1.3 mil, yeah. It's about the size of 99 over there. Or 35. So who's playing today? It's the Bengals and the Bills
And
the Cowboys at the
Cowboys are playing San Francisco.
San Francisco. That's it. Couldn't remember who they were playing. I think the Bills are at 2 o'clock, maybe. And then the other one is the Cowboys in San Francisco is 5:30. Tee off time. Okay. Tee off time for us.
Yeah. So how's your snack table doing?
Oh man, it's good. I ate a few pieces of candy out of the pot of gold. I got 3 left in there. I ate some potato chips and some Cool Ranch and a few pieces of candy.
Now, my next question is, when are you going to actually set your computer up? Because eventually it's going to be outdated.
Eventually it will be. I need to work on that. I've got some days off in February that I think I'll take one of those and set it up. Yep.
Okay.
There's not anything like I got a couple cables on top of the box now, but there's not like any food stuff on it anymore.
Oh, okay.
So that's progress, maybe.
Progress will be hooked up and used.
That I'm not using it as a food storage table anymore. I'll probably actually I don't know. You know, the box is sitting over there. I don't know if it's like right side up. Is that a thing? I'll probably have to let it sit for a minute. Like upright. I don't know which way is up on it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to open it and find out one day.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's grab this canola. Yeah, we had grass already mowed up down here. That's why there's so many bales down here. I had to go 3 miles an hour to bale this down here.
Oh, because it was doubled or tripled?
Yeah, I think it was a double mow,
Oh, okay.
so I had to go slower. Got more bales out of it though. And then we can plow this little line here and merge these together. Can't get rid of the sandlot, huh? Whoa. Nope. Let's see. Still rolling, right? Yeah, he's still rolling. Okay. I don't think we can get rid of... If we can't get rid of those fences up there, I know we probably can't get rid of this then. Nope, can't get rid of the sandlot, so we'll just leave the sandlot. Work around it. No, Twitchy. And got that little bit. Let me actually move over here. Gotta go back and get that little strip there. Got a spare dollar? Yeah. Nah, it's gonna happen. Well, you know what? Miss a little bit. Alright. Yep, going good. How you doing? Going good today. Alright, let's go dump this off. And we'll park up our harvester. And get back on the baler. Knock these bales out. I'll come back and bale this straw and move it and sell it later. We got a loan to pay back. Plus we kind of want to move the farm. That's going to be a process. So technically we could buy that right now and sell, maybe sell these buildings down here. I kind of want to redo that farm up there. I'm just gonna park this right here and get it later. Tab up here and see. So this is the shop area. We bought these houses over here, cleared that area out. We can't get rid of the fences, which is disappointing. Kind of wanted to get rid of the fences and just might turn that into field, but can't do that. So here's that other farm up here. This is the kind of the border, the, what's the word? Not border. Property line. That's what I'm looking for. So this is that other farm. Got a couple places to park. Got some silage pits, which we don't really need. We would probably landscape this pond over unless there's a thing down in it. I wonder if there's a thing down in it. That would be a good place for one, huh? I don't see one, so we'd probably landscape that over. We'd get some trees with it. I've kind of got a feeling that there might be a maple leaf inside this shed, because you can't go in the shed until you own it. Can't open the doors to it, nothing. So I kind of got a feeling there's one in there. I know there's one right there, so we'll get that one. And then we have the silo system here, so I don't think there's any maple leaves on it. I didn't see any. I called myself looking. Right out here would be a great spot for a maple leaf. Right out here in the middle, like on the ground, right there. But I did not see any, so... Ugh, and now I'm stuck. Hang on. How'd I get in here? There we go. But yeah, there's plenty of room for maybe some more sheds. We could put maybe another shed here in the grass or something. And then I'm thinking put our apartment in here. Our little garage apartment. That's right over here. Alright, so I'm going to buy that. It's $403,000. But we're going to make money back by selling buildings down there and eventually that silo, so alright. So if we go back down to this farm down here, come outside, we can start getting rid of some of these down here. So this shed we never even use. Do I have to click on it, really? So we'll get 48,900 back on that. Okay, it's going. Wonder how much we'll get back on this one. Ooh, we'll get 164 back on that one. Another 81,000 back on that one. So we're making a lot of money back here. And then this one we built. I don't know how much we get back on that. 88 grand back on that one. Not too shabby. And then we'll empty these out at some point and sell these back. But the plan is to expand this field over. We got to get rid of the silos too, so we got stuff in them though. Got to get that stuff out. And then we have our apartment back here. We'll get another 30 grand back on that. Okay. Alright. So let me go grab... So we made all our money back, didn't we?
Pretty much, I think.
Pretty much, yeah. I think we had 580 something. So
you'll make it all back.
Yeah, 10,000. Yeah, we'll be okay. Alright, put the cover on that. I'm gonna park this over here for now till we take it up north. And I'm gonna go grab the other baler. So yeah, we got a few more trees we can cut up there. We'll get that maple leaf, that one. You know what? I want to go. I need to tab up there and go in that shed. That's gonna drive me crazy. I have a feeling there's a maple leaf inside that shed. If there's not, I'm gonna feel like what was that guy, Geraldo Rivera, when he went live on TV trying to go into the secret vaults of Al Capone, and then they opened up the vaults live on TV and there was nothing in there. And his career never recovered. Yep. Oh, you only got 3 passes left up here, Phil.
Yeah.
What's your number?
1,400.
All right, 1,400 plus 376.
17.
1,700. Okay.
Well, more than that.
All right, I'm gonna come down this one. Gotta reset that. Oh, I'm ready for lunch.
Are we doing the other field or no?
No, we don't have to. I say, we go ahead and fast time and sell what we got.
Okay.
And then we can include those fields with the other ones, because the other fields, they actually didn't produce like 2,000 bales. They were actually short too, so. Because this is going to take a minute to pick up. And I'll look into those. I'll look into those warehouses and see, because we'll definitely have to have more than one if they only hold 8 million liters. That would be 2,200 bales. Wonder why I can't find. I remember seeing some others in the mod hub, but I couldn't find them when I looked for when I searched for them. Wonder if I just type in bale, what will that do? Oh wow, there's 16 pages. What baler is this? This is the Kubota baler, part of the Kubota pack from Iconic Modding. Yeah, okay, so this is that one that Big Papa was telling us about. This is the one that has the production revamp thing. It says required mods, production revamp. So that goes with that. He has the other one that doesn't have that sticker on it. No, I don't think the sell everything will work. Hey, there's an American barn with bale storage. I wonder how much that has. Oh, it only holds 1 million liters. So that won't work. Ooh, I need to turn. Here's an object storage mod. It doesn't give a capacity though. Yeah, that doesn't give a capacity. Are we playing Chicken Phil?
No.
No. Oh.
No. Who's would win?
Would I?
Hmm?
Would I
think
win?
so. Yeah, just a little.
Alright. Got that done. Alright, pull these out of the field and then we'll fast time. But we can't sleep because I sold the house. Guess I'll go build a new one. Put it up there. Let me tab up there. Build our new apartment house here thing. Alright, I gotta go in the shed and see if there's a thing in there. Well, I'm a little disappointed. There's not a maple leaf in here. This would have been perfect. I mean, it would have required you to buy this this farm to get it. This would have been the perfect spot for the last one, too. I don't see one anywhere, though. Ah, well, there's one out here on the tree. We'll grab that. Since we own it now. Only 19 left. Alright, I want to build that garage apartment in here. I should probably paint the ground or something. That'll work for now. Let's see, buildings, farmhouses. There it is right there. You gotta turn it around. How do you turn snapping on? I gotta turn that on. C. C is for cookie. Guess I'll try to center the garages up here. Should I center it up? It's kind of off there, isn't it? I'll just center it up with that one. I think that puts it more in the center of the property there. Okay. Alright. I doubt you can get rid of those bridges. That's a collidable object, and if it's a collidable object, you can't get rid of it. Unless you had the mod from 19, which, if it was a collidable object, most likely you could get rid of it. Let's see. Those are probably not done, right?
I doubt it.
It's gonna rain. Yeah. Just like Geraldo, yeah. No maple leaf in the shed. I was disappointed. Alright, let me go out here and see where our last bale was. It was somewhere... Oh, I can just follow my tracks to where I turned around out here. Right here. This was the last bale that I made. So it's at 96%. I'm just going to fast time until it gets done. And I'll know that since this was the last bale that I did, once it's done, all the rest of them will be done. So 98. Nerd. 100. Let's sell them silage bales.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, the fun we get to have.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna grab these down south first. Cause there's a lot of them. Hopefully we'll make enough to pay back our loan. And then I get to mow again August 1st. Yay! Yep, it's ready to go. You farm well. Well, thank you. We try. This is a great game. This is really, it's nothing like Farmville. This is more of a simulator. So you work with actual equipment and do realistic farming stuff. You can do animals, you can do row crop farming, root crop, you can do logging, you can do... Oh gosh, there's a ton of stuff. Go look at all the categories. You can have tractors. The equipment's where it's at. Tractors, trucks, harvesters, forage harvesters, balers, cotton, sugar cane, sugar beets, potatoes, grapes, olives. There's forestry. A lot of stuff for animals, wheel loaders. All kinds of stuff. You can do baling, which is kind of what we're doing. We're doing silage baling. And it's an open game, so it's like, you know, you pick out a map and You can do it. There's no wrong or right way to do it. You can do it however you want to do it, and then you expand your farm and buy more fields. And it's really like there's achievements, but it's not like arcade. It's more of a simulator than anything. And then you can customize your farms. We had trees and buildings and stuff back down that highway there, and then we turned it all into farm. Really, there's just no limit to what you can do, farm wise on here. But yeah, it's once you start playing it and get into it and start learning how stuff works, you learn a lot about agriculture playing this game. Once you get into it, it's kind of addictive. It's a lot of fun. And you can do all kinds of crops. There's wheat, barley, canola, soybeans, corn, sunflower, sugar beets, potatoes, cotton, sugarcane. I'd have to go down the list just to remember them all. Let's see. Start at the top. So yeah, wheat, barley, oats. I forgot oats. Canola, sorghum. Forgot sorghum. Grapes, olives, sunflowers, soybeans, corn, potatoes, sugar beets. You can do cut sugar beets, cotton, sugarcane. And then the animals produce eggs, wool, milk. And then the productions really took it a step further. With productions, you can go into production chains, and you can have like a grain mill to make flour from the wheat. So you can do the whole process. Say you harvested this field. Here's a field of wheat right here. Say you harvested that field of wheat. You could buy the grain mill, and then you could produce flour, and then you could take the flour to the bakery, buy the bakery, and then you could produce bread at the bakery. If you had extra stuff, you could produce other things at the bakery. I know there's a strawberry cake, but that would require you'd have to buy the sugar factory. You'd have to have eggs from chickens. You'd have to have milk from cows. You'd have to have butter, which comes from, I think, the milk from cows. You'd have to buy the dairy in order to do the butter. But yeah, you can make a strawberry cake. I haven't made the strawberry cake yet. I kind of still want to do that. Maybe we'll do that on the next map.
You need the greenhouses though to grow the strawberries too.
Yep, you got to have the greenhouses to grow the strawberries. And I'm trying to think, what else? Is there anything else?
Tomatoes, lettuce, I think.
I think you need flour.
A lot.
Yeah, and I think in the next game they're really going to expand it. I think in the next game the bakery will have a ton more stuff. We'll probably have pies and maybe like chocolate cake, because you can make chocolate in this game too. You can make cheese. Almost 42,000 per trailer. Not bad. Well, there's 42, yeah. So yeah, we got some open spaces up here. We could see that warehouse is that building right there. Somebody took that building and made a warehouse. So really we could build maybe 2 on the back of that. It's too bad we can't. I bet we can't get rid of that building. Let's see. That's a sell point. Yeah, we can't get rid of that. Is there anything we can get rid of? We bought this up here. No, there's nothing we can get rid of. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, I hit that thing. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I heard something click. But there's some space maybe back here. We could build a road. We could build a road coming in here. And maybe build 2 or 3 back here. And then build maybe 3 or 4 right in here. I don't know. We'll see. First we gotta see how they do. Will they ferment inside there when we dump them in there? I think we'll start with 1. I gotta cut these trees right here. Those have gotta go. Yeah, I can't even remember. You can make furniture. You can do bread and cake. We covered that. You can make clothes. Yeah, that's Phil. Yeah. And you can do multiplayer on Farm Sim, so you can have friends come in and help you. Y'all can start a farm together if you want to and work on it. Yeah, he's hauling bales like I am. We're loading them up down here. We got quite a few. We call them marshmallows because they look like marshmallows. But yeah, we're loading them up and selling them, and we just bought these two fields and merged them together. Now we have one really big soybean field, so we're going to have a pretty big harvest this fall over here. And we just finished up canola. There's all kinds of, if you're on PC, it's there's a lot more you can do with it if you're on PC like we are. Now you can still do, a lot of stuff on console, but if you're on PC, there's a lot more you can do on PC. Like over here, we built this vintage gas station and put in a Dairy Queen. Those two buildings are from a modder known as OK Used Mods. So we got a Dairy Queen over there, old Dairy Queen, and an old gas station. All kinds of buildings that you can put in, all kinds of vehicles. The mods for PC are just, it's mind-blowing how many that you can put on here. Morning, Trent. Is nobody in the chat room up there? Is that why I'm just seeing... Do you see anybody in the chat room up there, Phil?
No, but they were having issues yesterday with TeamSpeak, so...
Wonder if they're having issues again. Normally I see like 3 or 4 people up there just muted, but I don't see anybody up there now.
There's Trent.
Oh, there he is. There's Trent. Okay. So it's not broke.
Oh.
I thought it was broke. I was like, maybe it's broke. I was like, wait a minute. Who are we going to chat with this afternoon watching football? Ugh. Let's see, did I reset that? No, I did not. There we go. Yeah, I saw the video on UMRV. It's a very pretty map. I'll say that much. It's a pretty map. I don't know if we're going to play it or not, but it's a pretty map. And I like DJ's maps. I really do. But I don't know. That map, it's very, very, very hilly. And a lot of the areas that he put a lot of detail into, you can't really do anything with. So I don't know if we're going to do that one or not. We might do like a tour of it or something, but I don't know. I gotta turn around and get this. I guess this is where I got full. Gotta get these. I do like how you can buy all the land, Trent, but the problem is some of the land is not worth buying. There's no return on investment. And that's the issue that I have with that map. The land, you can buy all the land, but there's no return on investment with that land. What trailer is this? This is the PG Rat. And that's exactly the name of it. It is in the mod hub. It is available for PC and console. So if you're on PlayStation or Xbox, it is available. It's an auto load trailer, so you can daisy chain them together and turn on auto load. Let me show you what it looks like here. It's under the bale loader category. And it looks, the thumbnail looks just like that in the mod hub. It's green and orange. So, but you can customize your colors to whatever you want. There's 4 different versions. It starts with the PG Rat 85, which holds 28 bales, or you can get the PG 130, which is what we got, and it holds 42 bales. And like I said, you can daisy chain them. So, and you can put end rails on them and all kinds of stuff. So that one is, fortunately, you know, there's a lot of mods that we use that are not available on console, but fortunately this is one of the few that is available for both PC and console. So you're in luck. Guess that makes it crossplay compatible, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If PC and console or both console people have this one, you can play together. Looks like you started picking up down here. I'm going to start picking up down here as well. Gotta flip my GPS around though. Here we go. Yeah, this is kind of our go-to bale trailer anymore. I like the Anderson stuff. I mean, it's more, that's more realistic. But since we're doing this bale challenge and our goal is 100,000 bales, we're kind of using this one because it's easier to get them picked up and get them moved. So we might go back to the Anderson next map, because I mean, we're not going to do, like I said, we're not going to do this amount of bales. I mean, we're not going to just, it's not going to be like this. We're going to need bales for animals, and I think we're going to start out with animals on that map. I'm thinking 2 animals. We start out with 2 of each, maybe. What map is this? Gnadenthal. I think Iron Thunder was the mod author's name. It's a PC map. It is in the PC mod hub, in the in-game PC mod hub. It's not available for console. It is a South Central Manitoba map in Canada. It's based on a real location too. And it is flat. There are no hills. So the only issue we have is this shader issue around the border. I think we're blaming it on aliens. It literally is like a minefield of bales. There are so many bales out here. I want to fly across a ditch here. Yeehaw. Serpentine. Serpentine through the bales. There's so many. I don't even know. Let me get out here on the road and turn my GPS on, and I'll look it up. See how many we got. We made a few today. There goes Phil. So many bales. Oh god, no, I didn't change my GPS. Huh? Hang on. Okay. Let me go and look here. Let that save go through first. Nope, I did it again. Crap. I did it again. I double clicked on the wrong thing. Close window. I'm stuck in window mode now. Or maybe not. I always do that. I'm like, I need to double click on that. Nope, I don't. We have 36,061 bales. That's what we're up to. So we got more, we got a bale, more grass, we got a bale, more straw, we got a bale, and we're gonna have straw from the soybeans too. The thing with the straw bales is though those bales hold more straw than they do grass, so we won't have as many straw bales, which is why we're gonna do one round of soybeans up here, and then I'm probably gonna do grass up here too. Because the more grass you got, the more bales you got. And that's kind of the name of the game right now. We kind of want to get these bales, this bale challenge knocked out and get it done. Once we do, then we can move on to putting soybeans up here, or seeing what all we can do with these big, massive fields.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
I get bullied with this trailer.
Yeah, I think we used the Magnum on there.
I don't care.
It doesn't get bullied as bad. Bye, marshmallows. Yeah, we're making 43,000. I made 43,000 on that one load. Alright, the man, have fun shoveling the snow. We'll catch you later. 36,000. Well, we're up to 36,000 bales now. That's good. There's gonna be more.
You're gonna need a storage place just for this field.
Just for this field, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna check out that one that Big Papa told us about. See how that one works out. I'll put one in, and then I'll put grass bales in there and see if they ferment, and then kind of curious as to how that works, but I guess we'll find out. I'll look at that this afternoon, and you may come back feeling we may have a bajillion bales in storage.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on it this week. I'm gonna try to do some baling. I'm definitely gonna get the straw baled up and sold, and when we come back, maybe it'll be time to harvest soybeans. I don't know. We'll see. I got a lot of mowing and a lot of baling to do between now and then, so that'll be a good payday, though. That's a lot of beans.
Yep. Well, even with the canola, that's not going to be a bad payday.
Yeah, the canola's not going to be bad either. When is... I was going to look that up. Canola. Looks like November. November will be the best time. We'll start looking in October, but it looks like November. They say 1287. So that's kind of what we'll shoot for. Right on your back door, Phil.
I see you.
Are we back up to 843,000?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start paying back some loan.
Yeah.
Maybe 500 at a time. While I'm going down the field collecting bales. Alright, we're down to 2.5 million. Ooh. 30 minutes. Can we get them all sold in 30 minutes?
I'm going to say probably not.
Probably not. But I'm going to work on it. Yeehaw! What we really need is a couple JCB tractors.
Yeah.
Or a fast truck that will hook up to this hitch. What's that? That's a pin hitch, isn't it?
I think so.
That's a ball hitch. Can you put ball hitches on that trailer? Oh, hey, you can put a ball hitch on here. Think it would bully a truck?
I think it would.
I bet it would.
Now an empty? Probably even empty.
Yeah, it might, but you'd go faster. I kind of want to try it out. That might be awkward going into the sell point, though. That I bet it would push you into the railing up there.
Probably.
But the JCB tractors, get those. There's a large JCB, and I think it's the fastest thing in here. There it is right there. 43 miles per hour. I don't think any others go faster. One that goes 37. Yeah, no, the JCB wins. As far as speed goes. Eighty. 81. 82. 83. 84. No!
You keep forgetting to set
I keep forgetting to turn it from east to west to north and south. All of this will be filled soon.
Well, don't forget you got those wood chips you can sell.
Oh yeah, we got wood chips we can sell this winter. Yep. Because the price for wood chips right now, $2.98 versus $9.59. Yeah, we'll wait till winter. We can sell those in December, looks like. It's not a big difference on the silage, because silage right now is like 200 and something, and it only goes up to 3 something. But wood chips, right now it's 200 and something, then it goes up to 900 and something. So that's a pretty big jump. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this bale challenge done, because then we can kind of just get back to the laid-back farming. Looking forward to it. Probably stream until noon central, so about another 30 minutes. Hey, look, I got out of the way before Phil got here.
Yay.
Yep. So your load, we should get another 500 grand. Then I can pay a little bit more back on that loan. Get us down to 2 million maybe. Yep. Get us down to 2 mil now. I think that's the goal, is just get the loans paid off now. And then save our money. Or pay back the loan and buy another field somewhere. Whoops, I went a little farther.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. Let's see, what fields could we buy? You know what we could buy? We could buy that wheat field down there.
It's still in wheat.
If it hasn't been harvested. Hasn't yet. We could buy that wheat field, and then we'd have those trees to get wood chips off of there.
That'd be one big grass field.
Yep. We could connect it all to this right here.
Uh-huh.
How much is that field? Oh, look, it's only 1.5.
You know what? It'd be close.
Let's see if we can do it. So we got, okay, we know we paid $1 million back on the loading so far. We just need another 500 grand.
To pay off the loan? Pay off the loan?
No, we'd have to take $1 million back out of the loan again.
No, I was saying, how much do you owe on the loan? $1 million?
$2 million.
Two still? Oh, you took out 3. That's right.
Yeah, I went ahead and went to 3.
Well,
But you think about it, we'll have the wheat to sell,
plus the bales.
plus the trees, plus the chips.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of chips down there. And we'll get the straw bales off of it to sell, and then we'll turn it to grass. I think it's possible. I'm gonna start grabbing bales up here. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go back to this older way of going through where I can see a whole bunch of them clustered here. Can pick them up faster that way. Kind of got a serpentine a little, but we'll get her done. Hard right. Not that hard. Whoa. Yeah, I could see having the JCB tractors because they do go faster, but right now I think we're going to hold off.
That's close to what, 400 and some odd. Close to half a million.
It's like 400,000. Right now I think we'd rather have that field than the tractors. Because that field's right next to the one we just bought, and then we get the trees off of it. We get a lot of return on the investment. We'd get the grain, the wheat off of it. We'd get the trees off of it, and we'd get the straw off of it. Because the wheat's a straw crop, so get a pretty good return. It's all about your return on your investment in this game. As long as you got a return on your investment, you made a good business decision. $83.84, heading back. $500,000. What might be smart is to maybe do, if we wanted to do crop stuff, do that down south, because selling the bales we could do on these fields up here, up north of that mid highway, and it would be quicker to haul them up here and sell them. Wouldn't waste as much fuel going all the way back down there. We still have the straw, but straw we wouldn't have as many trips down there because the straw bales are bigger in capacity. It would save a little bit. It might be the way to go. Get some of these fields up here too and do crop down there eventually. Save. How much are these fields? That one's 2 million. That one's 2.2 million. We'll get to these eventually. Maybe we'll luck out and they'll put soybeans in one of them. Alright. About 84,000, 85,000 per load per trip. I feel.
I'm mad.
Did you hit a sign? Oh, I did.
I jumped and then I hit a sign.
I looked back at you and then I crashed into one. Do you need me to hit you?
No.
You good?
No, I'm good. I overestimated the bump.
I'll see if I can get out here and see some more of these lines. There's a few. Normally they're straighter than this, but I think it's because we baled them separate. And the yield was not the same. Half of the field was not fertilized, so I think that's why they're kind of more sporadic on this field. I'm just going to pick them up straight here from now on and pick them up. Saw a few little lines there, but they kind of split off. Let me try going down this way. See, they kind of X off down here, and see if I can see any from the other side here. Hello. Yeah, see, they're better centered here, but once you get out that way, they kind of go weird. Yeah, I'll go down this way. They're just really sporadic. It's not like a straight line. I think the spacing's about the same as the regular rows, so I'm just going to stick to the regular rows. It's too bad we can't take like a giant rake and rake them across the field and put them all, cluster them all up together, and then just drive up to them and pick them up. Whoa. It's a marshmallow world. Hi, Phil.
Hi, Matt.
Oh, I think we can do it. We're almost to 200,000 now. We're about halfway there. Good morning, Diesel Burner. Yeah, we got a lot of rolls, a lot of bales, a lot of marshmallows. I don't know if you saw the field back there or not, but there's a bunch back there. Sat on these giant marshmallows. That's something I never understood. You remember? Okay? So Phil, you've seen the Wonka movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yes.
old original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory
Yeah.
with Gene Wilder and I don't know who else. I never understood the TV room, the TV scene. They take a giant chocolate bar, right?
Mm-hmm.
They put it on the platform, they take the picture of it, and then it transmits across the waves, and then it comes out as a tiny chocolate bar. They're losing money doing that.
I don't know.
Because I mean, you think about it, they have to take all the ingredients to make that massive chocolate bar, right?
Yeah.
And then they turn it into a tiny smaller chocolate bar.
I don't know. It's a movie.
Now, if they were taking a picture of a small chocolate bar and turning it into a big chocolate bar, I could see the economical benefits of that. But they're losing money because you think how many small chocolate bars could come out of that one big chocolate bar?
A lot.
A lot. So they're actually losing money unless they charge a premium to transmit the big chocolate bar over the waves, to teleport it somewhere way off in the world. They're losing money. It does not make economical sense. We bought the new farm, but we haven't started to move to it yet. I think I'm gonna do some changes around the new farm. We went and toured it. I gotta cut some trees and I gotta fill in a pond and I think I'm gonna get rid of the silage bunkers because we really don't need those. I might replace the shed and I may move the silo. I don't know. Gonna do some reorganization. Try to clean it up a little. Okay. It was a work in progress thing. Gotcha. We're putting a new farm at the new farm that we bought up north. It's the lot just north of the vehicle shop. And that's nice because it's got a fill station right there behind the vehicle shop. So we can fill up with materials there. It's right next to the farm. So the farm down here will be no more. We're going to turn this all into field eventually. Oh crap. I think I hit the wrong button. Here we go. I'll have to double check that back trailer when it comes time to load it. Might be some straighter lines this way. Even though, even still, they're still not. Come on, bale. No. Where'd that one go? Did it go on there? I think it went on there. Alright, the back trailer is not... There we go. Was not picking up. So 265, I think another 2 trips, and we should have enough. I'm hoping we can get it before they decide to harvest it. It'd be our luck. We'll get just right at the money we need, and then they'll harvest it, and then we'll be out of luck.
No, that's not gonna happen.
I don't mean to be a negative Nancy, but it's possible, because this is the last, well, it's not the last day, but it's the last day of this month that they can harvest it. Come on, bales, load up. 70. $80, $81, $82, $83, and $84. I'm heading back up. The bale count, what did we say earlier? It's 36,065, I think is what it was.
Now, is that just off of this map?
That is including Elm Creek,
Oh, okay.
because we did a lot on Elm Creek. I haven't put the others in, but that's just with Elm Creek. We'll carry that one over. Cowboy Mike, we're not gonna do 1,000,000 bales now. I don't even want to think about that. 100,000 is enough. And it's a process to get. It's a process to go harvest to harvest and increase your bale count without crashing the game. We got some ideas though. Big Papa kind of helped us out with some ideas. We're gonna look at getting maybe a bale storage place. And seeing if that one, if you get, I don't know, if you get too many of those, I don't know. It could help and it could not. It could actually hinder more than help. So I don't know, I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna try them on another map and see how they work. I think we got a pretty good system going. We kind of separate the harvests so that we're only producing about, really right now we're not even producing to capacity. I think this time we only did like what, 1,800
Yeah, about that.
and we can go to about 2,600, I think is where we decided. But if we could get the storages to work, it wouldn't count them as bales and we could produce more and store more. That way we could sell more at a higher price. Alright, 351. Phil, you'll get us over 400. And then maybe the next load after that might get us there. Yeah, we tried to remove the fence and we couldn't. So I don't understand why. Because those are base game fences. And base game fences, once you own the property, they should be removable. Unless, I'm thinking about this now. Unless they are... Go up here and look at them. Unless part of the lot's there... It doesn't light up green, but unless there's some weird thing that the fences are in between the green that we actually own, it would be a gamble, but you could maybe try to buy 21 and then you'll own the fences themselves. It's hard to see, but there could be gaps in between these lots. I don't know, that'll be something to try out at another time. Alright, 437. My load should get us over 5. So I'm going to grab one more load. Yeah, let us know if it works. Because if that works, we'll remove those fences. Like I said, they're in-game fences, so if that doesn't work, I don't know why the mod author would do that. Because in-game fences, I mean, they should be editable. They should be removable. You should be able to place them, so I don't know why he would do that, if that's the case. Yeah, well, repairing it is only feasible when I'm getting ready to do field work, and I'm gonna actually download a mod to change that because it's way too much to repair these tractors every month. It seems like it's every month or every other month. It costs $32,000 to repair this tractor, and we use it so much that every other month we can't repair it every other month. We're gonna go broke. It's ridiculous the repair costs on these tractors. So we're going to get a mod that either does away with that or trims it way, way back. So, yeah, the fields are expensive on this map. They're up there. You look at each field, And there's a lot of fields. Each field is like, a lot of them are like in the $2 million range, or, you know, between $2 to $3 million range. So this should do it though. Tell you what, on the way back up there, I'm going to take that loan back out. Yeah, it's just, it's not, it's a little beyond the realisticness of repairs. To repair it every other, and in real life, it does not cost 32 grand every other month to repair a tractor. Farmers wouldn't be able to function. We wouldn't be able to function, so. Alright, let me go to this and borrow this. I've been saying, you know, I would like to see realistic maintenance, like, let me buy oil filters, let me buy, you know, belts and fuel filters, oil, you know, all of that stuff. I mean, the diff fluid, I mean, it's on there, but we can't, you know, that's not a thing. It's not a maintenance thing, so. My thumb gets tired doing this so much. And whatever we make after we buy this field, we'll start paying the loan back down again. Almost there. How much is that field? 1.5 something. Yeah, 1.581.
Just shy.
We may need your load, Phil.
Okay, well, how about halfway done?
1.581. Gonna go into a little overtime. Cause that's gonna be a lot of wood chips off of that. That's gonna be straw bales and the grain, and like I said, as long as we can get it before they harvest it. Plus, we might get a maple leaf. You never know. Yep, gonna need yours.
Okay, well, should have enough after this pass. Or not.
Yes, you can sell the fields back. You can do it if you want to do it that way, but it's kind of, I don't know, we don't do it that way. It's kind of cheaty. Basically, you're just flipping the field. You buy it, harvest it, and sell it back. Tell you what though, I'm looking forward to lunch. I know I've been snacking, but there's just something about pizza. It touches your soul. And I've got pizza in there. So, never get tired of pizza. Tell you, I've gotten to where I like the sub sandwiches too from Subway, the new ones.
Okay.
I'll always be a pizza guy, but man, those sub sandwiches they hit pretty good too. Here, let's grab some more bales. I think I am just gonna start going this way. Because there's not any real good, like the spacing's about the same anyway, so. And where I've picked up, I'll just turn off here and go. Pizza also touches your. You need to use the correct spelling of waste. I think it's WAIST. Yeah, pizza event. I will agree with that statement, Twitchy. Pizza eventually does also touch your waist. within a few hours time, eventually. It's a little gross, but takes on a whole new meaning when you spell it like that. Bees I don't know about. We haven't done a ton of bees. I would assume that there would be a limit somewhere down the road, but I mean you can probably places a lot. Alright, we got the money. Let me buy it before they harvest it. So that field 90, it's fully fertilized, no weeds, it's ready to go. Let's, assuming I can click on it. We own it. It's ours.
And we're broke again. Woo-hoo.
And we're broke again. Woo! Gotta spend money to make money. We won't be broke. We still got some more bales up here to sell, and we'll get to pay back a little bit of that loan.
But just think about the canola, how much you got.
Yeah.
Just imagine wheat.
We're gonna have wheat, we're gonna have canola to sell, we're gonna have straw bales that we're gonna sell, we're gonna have wood chips to sell. So we're gonna make we're gonna get a good return on our investment. I may sound like Ebenezer Scrooge talking like that, but it's always nice to have a good return on your investment. Alright guys, well I think I am going to call it. Oh god. I did it again. Went off the road. I think I'm going to call it right there. Phil got our last load in there and made us just enough money to get that that field down there, the wheat field, so we'll harvest that. I'll bale the straw up down there. Sell the straw probably just right away. Get the bales off the ground. I'm gonna check out that new. Well, it's not new, but I'll check out the bale storage mod. See how that goes. I'll cut the trees and do some wood chipping. It's a lot to do. Yep, a lot to do. A lot to do before next Saturday. That's for sure. But anyway, I'm gonna call it right there because I'm pretty tired. I think I'll go home now. Actually, I'm gonna go heat up some pizza and probably watch some ball games this afternoon. So, you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your rest of your Sunday. Have a good week, work week. And if you don't work, just have a good week, I guess. And we'll see you probably next Saturday. Until then, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Grin Arcade. Phil, thanks for joining.
No problem.
We will see y'all later. Have a good one.